Oh, hello there.
Hello. It's
John C.
Hello.
Hello.
The wettest of bushes is now here.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Ah, fuck you. I forgot to hit 2 buttons. There we are. All right, I'm back. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I literally just get caught up in chatting. Like I like talking with my community to the point where I legitimately just straight up forget to like hit the buttons that make me you know, prep for stream. Got that stream pulled up, I got it going, and then I'm chatting, and I'm like, I completely just stopped thinking about the things that I needed to hit, and immediately get cheesed. Hi, Coco. Hi, Oculus. Uh, 5 minutes late? You? I mean, that's fine. Impossible. Yeah, so we got our time moved. So everyone over in the EU who is starting to get used to the time change, there's a new time change now. So what happened? I started an hour earlier for a little bit, and now we're back to like the normal time change. So Winter, for a little bit there, you got stream an hour early. I like this time more. I'm more used to it. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I think for a little bit I was starting at 9 p.m. Yeah. Womp. Oh man, just wait until like what, spring? Where I start. I've never been this early.
Fuck!
Yeah, it was 9. It fucked me up. Wait, huh? That's weird.
Fuck!
Boom, 10 p.m. Yeah, I told you. Not gonna lie to you, Delta. It's enough to live in America for a while, but I'm gonna save some of it and invest some of it. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that sum of money should definitely be used as like what's the best way to use for you? Have a job lined up in January. Having the money make you more money is always good. Saving it is always good. But see, here's the thing. In the United States, we have to save our money because of health insurance. Bullshit. Like, I genuinely think in most other locations, you don't have to save nearly as much money. Because if you live in America and you don't have health insurance, you have to like octuple the amount of money you save. So you don't go into like default amounts of debt if something happens to you medically. And on top of that, I have my normal savings. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. Oh, in spring, we spring forward. So right now would be what, 5? So I would have started an hour ago. So if you guys also go forward, that means like the week difference between us means I'm going to be starting at 11 your time.
1 bun, 2 bun.
1 bun, 2 bun. I got told to sleep, so I'm running. Oh, who'd you get told to sleep by? Oh, never mind, it's fine. All right, go eat, Winter. Thanks for saying hi. I have 1,000 in savings. That's it. If I'm medical, well, yeah. Well, if you work for the fucking government, if you medical, you're fine. I have health cover for dental, elective surgery, mental health, and if I ever need an ambulance. That's still pretty good. Yeah, if you take an ambulance uninsured in the United States, you owe more money than most people have saved in the United States. I kind of don't want to live here anymore. This place sucks. Hi, Lucia.
Someone get the spray bottle.
The only reason why I'm not moving is because if I did move, I'm like 90% sure I'd have to pay income tax in my country and through Twitch. And like the taxing system gets really weird when you're working through Twitch. Hi, Jake. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, hi, Minister. Did you sleep well? Did you sleep? Period. Hi, hi. Oh, hey, you evolved. New dog. You spray me just now with a bottle. No! I spray you. I took a 4-hour sleep. Yes. Okay, that does not count. That's a long nap. Anyone else think that's a long nap? Because I think that's a long nap. Naps are... Okay, don't ask me how long my naps are. It's a reason why I don't sleep. There's a reason why I don't nap during the day anymore. I bought Dole Whip. Whip. And it's not as good as I remember. Dole Whip? Hang on. What the heck is that? Oh. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. It's like soft serve. Okay, Thunder. I think it's a type of soft serve. Right? Like Dole is a company that makes like fruit items. It's like poor people fruit ice cream. Yeah. I remember from being a kid. I remember the Dole fruit cups. Yeah, I had those too as well. And then I went Dole Whip. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that changed. I mean, Cocoa Pebbles. No, Cocoa Pebbles. Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs when I were a kid were amazing. Now they're just like they legitimately just taste like they mixed sugar, butter, and cocoa powder and just slathered it on the outside of the balls, and that's it. But also this box has a bunch of ice crystals on it too, so I don't know. I probably won't buy it again though. Yeah, it might not be worth. It could be freezer burned, but I don't know if that changes the flavor. That just changes the texture. Lucia, I will bonk you. A little bit too much today. That was like my one new food purchase. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. You made it. Well, it doesn't matter if I make it easy. Restrain yourself. Fun. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. My brain was trying to figure out if it was an acronym, so I started going through the rabbit hole of what FNU could stand for. I was like, fucking new updates. I remember Fruit Loops being a lot better as a kid. As an adult, I think they taste like pure sugar and are grody. Yeah. Cereal, I feel like in my opinion, cereal has been the biggest like industry to change flavor wise. Like honestly, I think cereal has been like, not everyone's like, oh, I had Kinder eggs when I was younger and now they taste worse, right? People aren't like, oh, I had pizza from this company and now it tastes worse. Like maybe ice cream to a degree. But yeah, like cereal, like the only cereal in my opinion that I don't think has changed that much is like Corn Pops. You can tell I'm old now because my favorite cereal is Sultana brand. I mean, look, I will say bran like has value because it's super filling. I agree that a lot of cereals that I used to eat when I was younger, you get done with a bowl and you weren't even full. Frosted Flakes still kind of slaps. That's true. Frosted Flakes are still pretty good too. Fruit Loops are just lemon loops with different colors. Lemon loops? Is there a lemon cereal I don't know about? Wait, Cheerios had a limited edition of frosted lemon? Wait, that sounds dope. Oh, man. I mean, I don't really eat cereal anymore. Ever since I started my diet. No, they're all just the same flavor, citric acid. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I had lemon Cheerios and there was no... Yeah, I believe that. I just got a root beer float. Dude, root beer floats are great. I haven't had milk in like 3 months. This is going to be my 3rd month not having milk. Like, at all. Oh, speaking of which, Bunny, how's your milk adventures going? Cereal's gotten super expensive. Yeah, that too. Like a box of cereal is like $5. It's like $4 to $5 or something like that. Yeah. $4 for literally just a 9-ounce box of Cheerios. It's called Fruit Loops Lemon Loops. Yeah, I mean, if it's citric acid, I mean, technically it's from any citrus thing, but yeah. I went down to 1% and was getting withdrawals on the only yogurt. How are you getting withdrawals? You physically having problems with your body? Like, I started shaking. I needed my milk. Actually bought 2% because I don't know the new colors. Are you a hood drinker? Okay, Thunder. Take care. I always buy red, so pink is new to me. I thought it was red, yellow, and blue. $4 or $5 is what it used to be. Now boxes are 10 plus. Really? Oh, no, that kind of makes sense. Well, 10 of your Australian dollars is 6 United States dollars. So, like... Yeah, it's still more expensive, even in USD, but it's a little closer to what we pay. I'm a little depressy today. Oh, wait, what's that? I accidentally bought orange juice? Or orange, like, label? Okay, Lucia. Shit's expensive in Australia. Red, orange, blue, pink. And I'm guessing, like, pink is skim. Red to orange is a weird, like... I don't know, I woke up depressed. Ooh. Waking up like that is interesting. My brain says it's a food thing. Whole 2-1 and skim. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. My recommendation: eat food, drink water, play video games. See if it helps. I am a doctor. Hello, I am Dr. Dog. I prescribe you 1 food, 1 drink, and 1 hour of video games. I just look at my life a lot and go, this fucking sucks. Yeah, I get that. That's why I'm doing this. Because this is, to me, is fulfilling in some way. It's difficult, but it's fulfilling in some way.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Hello, Zane. In Australia, you only have 2 types of milk. Skim and full cream. And skim is light blue and full cream is dark blue. Really? Only 2? Or do you, like, mix them? No, Bonnie, god damn it. No, I am, my streaming stuff. Although I want to upgrade everything. I'm starting to think about the things that I want to upgrade. There's half cream, too. Oh, an Aussie land? Oh, I also found out that my I don't know if I told you about this. I found out that my plans for my structure aren't gonna work out. I laid it out, at least when I lived in Europe. Yeah, I don't know what it is for Aussie. Yeah, so my plan for the tiny structure has to change. I stuck some sticks in dirt today. I went over to the cabin. I really do a lot. I just wanted to go for a drive today. I went over to the cabin and I stuck some sticks in dirt to get a visual representation of the size. And I went, oh, that's a lot smaller than I originally planned. Okay. Looks like we're changing shit. Yes, I have lost my child's tuition. Hi, Farton. How you doing? Where'd you put it? How much bigger? I can't make it bigger. I have to I'm stuck with 200 square feet or less. I have to reorganize the structure. Let's go. I don't know how to spell. Yeah, going taller's an idea. Like a skyscraper. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Treehouse, doghouse. Treehouse would be interesting, but no, it's got to be on a foundation. I basically like I came to the conclusion that I need to so my original plan was I was going to end up having a 3-foot attic space or 4-foot attic space and 8-foot interior space. I'm knocking out the ceiling and my plans. So the ceilings are going to go straight up to the rafters. Okay, I look now. Okay, Alicia. You said you weren't doing a foundation. No, I said we're doing a pillar foundation. I said I wasn't doing a slab. Four feet is a lot smaller than you think it is. It's a lot bigger than you think it... Hi, Tardbark. It's a lot bigger than you think it is when you're adding it on to things.
All right.
So yeah, I'll be doing probably 12-foot front wall, 8-foot back wall. Putting rafters on top of that. And then... That's a crawl space. No, a crawl space is 1 foot. From where I used to live, the crawl space was like 1 or 2 feet at most. New England. Anyway, no, so my plan is we're going to do, well, one of my new plans is 8-foot back, 12-foot front, 7-foot, 7-foot under loft, 5-foot above loft. Kinda. It depends on the, obviously under loft and above loft kind of changes based on the floor of the loft. Like how much support structure is needed underneath it, but it should be fine enough for a sleeping area. And then that will cover over the bathroom area and kitchen area pretty well. The main problem that I ran into is I don't think I'm going to be able to use a wood burning stove because a wood burning stove, like I can't use anything that's sizable as a wood burning stove, mainly because wood burning stoves to code require a lot of space around them, so they're not lighting shit on fire. So I'll probably have to change my heating type. Found mini splits are highly efficient for energy cost, as they don't necessarily generate heat but move heat. And while I could be on propane, the problem with propane is I don't have a license. I can't drive. I'd have to get propane delivered. I don't know if that happens. So there's a lot of variables I kind of got to slot into place just right. One of the biggest variables really is just power income. how much power I have coming into the structure at one time. That's highly variable right now because we don't have any good way of measuring that. We kind of just need to get the panels. Mini splits are so much cheaper. Anyone who says otherwise is lying or has been lied to. Yeah, mini splits are like, it's a combination of having heat and AC. So like it's a heater and it's an AC unit, and the one I'm looking at is about 1300. And then on top of that, the way that the mini split actually works, the one that I have is a heat pump, or the one I want to get rather is a heat pump. And so you're paying partially for an air conditioning unit and partially for a heating unit, which feeding both into the cost makes them pretty fucking like cheap. Like if you're looking at, I'm going to buy an AC unit that has 12,000 BTU, because that's what some of these were rated for. They're super, super fucking high BTU counts. And it's like getting an AC unit alone that's that strong normally runs you a number of hundreds. So having everything in one is pretty good. And they have super high efficiency because of the way they manipulate things. I find the recommended is way bigger than what you need. It's doesn't really matter that much because what I'm dealing with isn't really about how many BTUs I need. It's about the feature set of the item. For instance, there are some like mini splits that are specifically designed for off-grid shit where they have photovoltaic inputs. So you can literally just run you could run the solar panel directly to the unit and hook it in, where you don't actually have to integrate it into the AC output of an inverter. You can just plug it in. So for me primarily, there is some kind of fluctuation because as temperatures drop in my region, the efficiency, because we're probably going to get below zero, the efficiency of the heating part of the mini split also drops with it. I'll have other things, like if I really need it, I'll have, other things that can help out. But I have been looking into mini splits. So the problem is that I'm like, how much powers are going to use? That's kind of my biggest problem. Panels are cheap, as in like, I think I can get a stack of 400 watt, 500 watt bifacial. So 400 watt one side, 100 watt on the other side. So 500 watt bifacials for 130 a pop and a crate of 10 plus shipping. I'm probably looking at about $1,500, but I can get 10 panels. You also don't get a ton of sunlight there either, do you? In the winter, that's the use for the bifacials. So in winter, when the sunlight gets like less and you would normally lose efficiency in the total sunlight, I gain a shit ton of efficiency in the fact that the snow is going to be all over the ground and it's a shit ton of reflections into the bifacial panels. So while the overall light hitting the panel in winter will have a lesser period of time because, tilt and all that, the amount of total volume of electricity coming from the panels is likely to be higher than in summer when there's a lot lower of reflective properties, because snow is highly reflective. So it'll be really nice to get some bifacials, and I don't think I really have an option. I think I need to run bifacials. It is going to be a little tough. I can get my 10 panels in the front area. But I'm also, my father and I were basically pretty much agreed that we're also going to be putting solar on the back of the structure that was just finished being built yesterday or today. VTuber homesteader, yes. I have been debating incorporating that into my stuff. We'll have to see. Again, I'm in the middle of the woods. You wouldn't be able to figure out where I live, so it's not like that. It's that big of a deal. I have been considering doing videos where it's like I wear the mask and I'm like, here's what I'm doing for work today or whatever, right? Thank you for the cheese. So I'm not quite sure how I want to handle it. It would be cool to record like the building, like the structure being built and all that sort of stuff, but you know, I need a shit ton of batteries and a whole bunch of that, and then I have to bring in editing software and track masks and all that. So like I'm a little concerned with the total sunlight in my region alone. However, if we can build more solar array, probably another 10 panels on the structure that was just finished being built yesterday. I don't know the angle. I'm pretty sure it's 45. It doesn't really matter. The structure's already built. When I change the roof, we can just slap panels on it. And all of your free time. Yeah, all of my free time. Oh, is it time? Okay, wait, hang on. Let me just make sure everything's working. Hi, Gauthor. Let me pause this.
Hello.
All right, well, this is either gonna work or it's not going to work. If it doesn't work, I apologize, but oh boy, I'm scared. Okay, it's past 4:20. Yes, it is. 2 seconds, need a drink. Okay, let me know when. I got some vodka for the occasion. Yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna grab 10 panels for about $1,000. Lay them out on the front of the property on elevated steel frame structure, so that the way the underside can still get reflectivity from the snow. And then if it's not enough, we'll add in more solar panels onto the top of the like little garage. Not little, it's pretty fucking big. It's like, it's more than 200 square feet. We'll do that, and then we'll run the power. Wait, I'm stupid. Oh no. Did you just look at the cost and realize you need another like 5K? Is that what happened? Yeah, I fucking knew it. Haha. That's unfortunate. Exactly. That's exactly the number I thought you were gonna stop at. Yeah. It's okay. But yeah, so we'll I don't know if it did. I think you just got the wrong number logged in your noggin. Hi, John.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. But yeah, so we'll build the structure. We'll put everything together. I don't think I'm debating about whether or not I'm gonna have room within the structure for the batteries, or if I'm gonna put that on a concrete slab outside. It would probably be cheaper to do a concrete slab outside and do its own internal heating system. I can put it with the water because the water has to be above freezing temperature as well. But I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to achieve that. We'll see. No, it doesn't, Bunny. It goes up by 5K. Isn't it every other person? No, so it was original 100K. And then 3 people got it. And then I arbitrarily decided 125. And then I haven't solidified how much I'm going to increase it by. I'm not entirely sure. I was thinking 5K. I was thinking 10K. 15. I don't know. Not exactly sure. I don't want to do too much because it's already kind of difficult to get to, but it should definitely go up. I think what, 3K? There's got to be like a point calculator. Hang on. Let's say you're a tier 1 sub. $13 hours. Okay, so for 5,000, it's about 2 streams. I already got the points for the bits of the gifted. Yeah. If I raise it by 5K, it's basically the equivalent of having to wait 2 more streams. Roughly. It's a little over 2 streams. Do we have watch streaks on my channel for points? If you stay there 100% of the time. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I'm just drinking in sadness. No. Well, yeah, it'll have to be a couple more streams. Oh, it's unfortunate, Oculus. I'm sorry. Good. I don't have to worry about it today. Yeah, so it is what it is. I'll do what I have to do for the structure. I'm gonna try to put everything outside that I can. More than 2. It's not a lot of space. Not a lot of space. Okay. Sorry, my brain's in fix-it mode. By removing the wood burning stove from the mix, it frees up a lot of space. Let me go take a peek at my my laptop because I have the design on that. I'm gonna watch some nuke tests. How are we doing nuke tests in today's day and age anyway, without having to worry about like fallout and shit? Or are we using different types of nuclear bombs that don't produce as much fallout? Strong ass magnet. What did I have it in? Oh, I had it on the whiteboard. There it is. By the way, for those who don't have one, they're a little outdated now. I love this. We made a treaty that no one does nuke tests anymore. Yeah, well, see how well that goes. I love this. I have a little Surface Pro. Surface Pro? Is it a Surface Pro? Hang on. It's a Surface. Hang on. It's a little Microsoft Surface, and it has an x86 processor in it. It's a little laptop. Yeah, it's just a Microsoft Surface. I love this thing. I think this thing is amazing for basically essentially being a big tablet that is a PC. I'm 70% sure they're using mini nukes in the ocean. Even North Korea doesn't use nuclear, right? It's just missiles. No. I'm pretty sure North Korea did nuke tests recently, and it was a big deal. Hang on. I could be wrong though. Or are they talking about they want to build ones? I could be wrong. Yeah, I think I'm wrong. Well, that's good. I think I was conflating some news of like nuclear development with similar news of missile tests being done and accidentally smashed them together in my brain. We have detectors in the Arctic that can detect any nuclear blast in the entire world. Yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty sure they do the underground tests. Everyone is hiding. I mean, there will always be a fight for power. Always. To be the strongest in the world. And obviously you don't want to let your opponent know you're testing shit. So you'll try to hide it. I don't know how good our detection systems are or what. But I just hope anything that happens after I'm dead. Or have enough money to be able to like switch countries. Like, nah, I'm going to Canada. Goodbye, United States. I live in Canada now. Oh, this bomb, yeah. Isn't this the one that like contaminated the fuck out of a ship or two and like a bunch of people died? I just heard pawn5.com. Wait, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, 023 literally just says pawn5.com. That's so funny. Dude's using copywritten, non-licensed audio for a video that has 18 million views. That's so funny. Because they were too close. Yeah. There was a... Fuck, what's it called? Self-emissive X-ray? Of like, there was like fish that were so irradiated they made their own X-rays or something crazy like that. I saw it on a Vsauce short, and I was just like, that's terrifying. Yeah, it's not enough for. Oh, good crack. Love how the shockwave is just to be to be continued. I need an external. I have to put everything on the outside. Anything I can put on the outside of the structure, I have to. God, that kind of throws a huge monkey wrench into my plan. Damn you, wrench! Because I realize we're going to be moving from 2x4s to 2x6s for greater R rating for insulation. 2x6s are 10 inches of interior space that's lost because the square footage is calculated by the foundation's frame square footage. So by putting 2x6s in, I lose essentially a foot in either dimension and 30 square feet in total, which sucks. Can help with the efficiency of, or it can help with reducing electric load, but it basically means I now need to work within a 9-foot structure instead of a 10-foot structure, and that's going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, I never really could work within a 10-foot structure. It's going to be 2x4s, which is 3.5 inches, which is more like 6 inches of loss instead of 12 inches of loss, but whatever. Hi, Bard. So his nukes are 40 times worse than Hiroshima nukes. Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh. Oh, that's a Wade. Oh, hello. Hi, Raiders.
Raiders.
Hi, Meow. Brain? Meow Yori. Meow Yoru. Fuck. I give up. Hi. Thank you for the raid. What just Scallop? We're just yapping today. Welcome to the Third World War. No, Oculus is upset because Oculus didn't have enough for the perma VIP today. Meowie is fine. Okay. Oculus didn't have enough for the perma redeem today, and it's drowning their sorrows in vodka and atomic nuke tests. I, on the other hand, am still working in my brain trying to figure out how my tiny home is going to end up being built. It's a lot more complicated than originally planned, which was already complicated. So, yes. The sun is a deadly laser. How was your stream, Yowie? Yowie Yoru. There we go. You're building a tiny home? Yes. We're currently clearing out the area. Yes. We're clearing out the area, this year. And next year, we're going to be moving into the foundation and framing. We'll probably get it finished next year, but at the beginning, hopefully in spring, we'll get to foundation and framing. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's not, the structure isn't too complicated because it's 20 by 10. But it's still like complicated enough. You know what I mean? Stream was okay. Did you do anything fun? Or is it just like one of those, I streamed, it was a stream, and then I stopped streaming and raided somebody? I have those too. I have those like, I streamed, I'm going to stop streaming now and go lay down. That was actually yesterday. I did that yesterday. I stopped streaming and I just, hi, New Day. Have fun with your work.
Hello there.
Did some art and FPS. Oh, nice. What'd you do for your art? I mean, I could cook chicken with it, yet I can try to make it stronger. I missed a thing, apparently. But, yeah, the tiny home is gonna be, yeah, I'd probably wanted to do it the way I saw in the video. Oh, angles and anatomy? Or did you do foreshortening, or did you not do foreshortening? I love bullying artists with that. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Now put the camera at the floor pointing up. And the people are like, nah, I don't wanna. Did a bit of foreshortening, but not much. Yeah, foreshortening's really hard. It's tough. Especially like when you start doing like camera work. Like trying to do fisheye effects. Through like, you know, hand, not through like post processing of the image you created. It's a lot of fun though. I mean, I'm not an artist at all. I've just been around artists a bunch. And I like when artists experiment and get out of their comfort zone because it's cool to see how they process through things. Oh, the laser you're working on. Oh, how many megawatts? Or watts? Or milliwatts? Does it get to a certain point where it's a certain class laser that needs to be like managed? Here's in my experiment yesterday. Okay, yeah, I can check it out. Yes, yeah, that's what I thought. My download speed is abysmal because I'm downloading things in the background. Oh, nice. And no thoughts, head empty, 5 a.m. at gym. What would you play for your first person shooters? Fuck. Over 5 milliwatts can damage eyes. Yeah, that makes sense. The question is, I don't know how it worked, but it's fucking deadly, and I started working on it by accident. And I'm still a work in progress, but I'm happy with how it's coming along. I played R6. How's R6 doing? I never played R6, but that game's been around for a long time now. Like I remember the first like preview of Rainbow Six Siege coming out on like E3 or CES or some, they're probably E3. And being like, oh, that's interesting. And then I was immediately like, this game's gonna come out and it's not gonna look anything like this. And that was a long time ago. Still fun, very competitive. I like the gameplay compared to every other shooter. Yeah, I will say it's definitely different for sure. I miss my Battlefield. I kind of played COD, but I kind of gave up. Honestly, not gonna lie, I kind of gave up on COD. I think the last one I played was like Black Ops 4. I don't know, something about the way the gameplay was just was like, it was a roller coaster of emotions while I was playing it. I was like, I'm doing great, I'm doing really bad, I'm doing great, I'm doing really bad. COD is awful. Yay, developers engagement-based matchmaking, woo. They call it skill-based matchmaking, but really, it's not really about skill. It's about keeping people playing as long as they can and ensuring that casual players or people who are bad at the game can still play. Hello. Hi, Mobius. Good morning. It's so unfun. I have not played COD in a very long time. How strong of a laser? Well, it depends on how fast it cooks.
Oh, looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
Definitely required to be regulated, though. Anything that can, like, damage skin, like through a laser, is too strong for civilian use. But I don't know what country you live in, so, like, I don't know. Sorry, my brain's still thinking about the fucking tiny house. Too strong, quote unquote, too strong for quote unquote civilian use. You only need a license. Well, yeah, but you have to. Yeah, exactly. So it's too strong for like civilian use. Like, yeah, you can get licensed to use it or create it, but like, no one's gonna get hurt. It's in the middle of the woods. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I can't tell you what you can and can't do. I'm not the fucking police. I'm pretty sure anything that can just straight up damage skin is too strong even to be licensed out, but I'm not entirely sure. We have really strong lasers, but most of those are in educational institutions or research and development institutions. I got the whole ready to call 112. Oh, that means you're not in the United States. You're somewhere else, so our regulations don't apply to you. How did you develop it? Like, what did you use to make it? Got some lasers I'm not supposed to have from an old job. Lasers are fucking spooky, man. Because lasers are instantaneous. If you fuck up with a laser, there's no like pulling away time or like, you know what I mean? It's just all of the energy immediately. Remember which glasses you need for each laser because of different colors. Well, the laser color is an indication of not power, but the diode type, I believe. I'm pretty sure glasses have, I'm not sure if glasses changed based on color. Hang on. I think it's just a protection rating, but I could be wrong. I'm looking it up. Yeah, it's a property of the wavelength, but it's not the property and intensity of a laser. As in, some red lasers are weak and some red lasers are very strong. You do the different lock is different color lessons that block the different wavelengths. No, I'm sure you're right. I'm just looking it up because I'm curious. Big cash register, laser scanner, somehow found to do something, found a way to make it stronger. Don't remember the rest. Started working on a little waste. It came back today and now testing. I doubt it'll be that bad. Mm-hmm. Do IPL. Oh yeah, okay. Nifty. The solution is to wear lead on your eyes. No, I'm kidding. I'm too confused but interested. So checking if I can do something else because I don't trust myself or somebody else. I mean, yeah, it's probably the responsible thing to do. Laser me in the head. Yeah, okay, Lucia. Yeah, so what am I gonna do today? We had it in a black case and then wearing laser glasses in a dark room. I feel like putting on the laser glasses should be something that happens before interacting with the laser, but yes. Cheese. Coco also a fan of cheese. Why it would suck to be born as a Komodo dragon. Oh, right, because I'm logged into my different account. I was like, why the hell am I getting that in my recommended? I'm gonna eat candy while sitting in the bed. I'm sorry, Lucia. What should I do? I kind of want to fuck around on 14. I kind of want to get dark to like max. Because I'm just not enjoying the other tanks. Milky Ways and Twix. Are Milky Ways are the caramel ones, right? Three Musketeers are like the fluffy chocolate one.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Milky Ways or Snickers are the peanuts. Okay, that's what I thought. You have three tiers. You have Snickers, peanuts, caramel, and the fluffy chocolate. You have Milky Ways, which are the caramel and the fluffy chocolate, and then you have the Three Musketeers, which are just the fluffy chocolate. I prefer Three Musketeers. I don't mind. It's weird actually. I like Three Musketeers or Snickers, and Milky Ways are fine, but they're not my preferred. Like I either like having just the fluffy, and then or having everything in one. And Three Musketeers, yeah. Yeah, there's like a hierarchy ranking of like, wow, we're just gonna make candy bars and just keep removing shit. Twix the best option. Twix is pretty goddamn good. Also, which candy won? Twix won by like a landslide because Tartarbark was just hammering the redeem. I used to really like Milky Ways. I never had Three Musketeers. Are they any good? They're less tacky, like they're less mouth tacky, sticky than oh no, wait. Yeah, so the less tacky and sticky than Milky Way. So you just picture Milky Way without the caramel, and that's basically it. I love the trophy names. The trophy names are something that's like, I try to make them a little funny because like you get the achievement, but it doesn't tell you the trophy name. Be currently. Are you swinging violently between depression and anger? Just go for a walk. I'm back. Oh my god, hi Minister.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hi Raiders, welcome back. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Did you play more Overwatch? Did your friend ever complete the challenge? Give balls. No, I need my balls. I need those. Okay, we're good, but annoying if you have jaw problems because sticky as hell making them. Yeah. Yeah, that's why Three Musketeers are good. Give balls. No, my balls. No balls to be found here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she completed that. Oh, nice. This is a little bit too intense. It's cool, but it's a little too intense. Ow. Thank you for the follow. I would walk if people weren't so rude with how I dress. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, thank you. I'm hopefully getting a new, better model at some point next year. Once I do the donathon in December and, you know, save up for it. Oh, God, so much money. Why does everything cost so much money, chat? And ads. Aw. Someone gift this man, woman, or them a sub. No, I'm just kidding. No one has to do that. Your model is really nice. I bought it. I bought it and rigged it a little bit myself to try to help a bit with the liveliness. But I am hoping to get a significant upgrade in fidelity at some point. Probably, God, see, like the fundraiser. Yeah, so fundraise me. The donathon is happening in December, and then like things are gonna move forward next year. But like I'm not like getting the model in December, right? I have a pretty good idea of who I want to 3D model it, but yeah. People are assholes. We'll have problems either way. Yeah, it's a little bit harder though because there's a chance that Lucia's dealing with a brain issue, which is highly responsive to forms of attack, basically. Hey, look, it's 1966. Nice. I'm so glad I keep forgetting the work I've put into this model and the stream and all this shit of like my little head tilts changing my ears are something that I did. But yeah. God, I'm just like I'm not on on a topic right now, so my brain keeps stuttering trying to find things to talk about. I'm a good yapper, I swear. My brain is fried. And I still have so much work to do for next month. And not only do I have to do the whole planning of the donathon, I also still have to plan all the shorts and do all the shorts for December as well. I actually really have to sit down and start working in the mornings. I don't think I can do anything else at the site this year, not unless my dad comes up and we get the tractor out there to pull stumps. I think everything at the site is pretty much done for this year. It's starting to get too cold, really, to be comfortable driving over there on the bike. So, yeah.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Thanks for paying for my food. Anyways, hello. I remember a time like 2 years ago where, and I'm really fucking dumb for doing this, I went on the walk late at night. I was just about to walk up my hill and the streetlights and the Jeep stopped next to me and I was like, okay, maybe they just offered something else. And then I crossed the street and then I did, the Jeep did too. And my heart sunk. So I walked backwards and kept it in my view. Jesus Christ, that's spooky as fuck. Oh, hi, Musty. I do not like to go out like that. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Achievements. Achievements. I think I fixed some achievement codes, so you might be getting duplicate achievements, or you might be getting the achievements you already got again. Yeah, we have like achievements for talking, we have achievements for bits. I go have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, saying hello. Have fun with whatever you plan on doing. I was unaware this even existed. Yeah, I added it. I keep working on stream in the least productive way possible. Like, I'm just gonna make an achievement system. Or you could work on shorts. Nope, I'm making an achievement system. Like, okay. And then, yeah. Ha. I really need to center my focus. Oh, that one hit. Okay. I haven't been very good, at staying focused for what I need to do to develop stuff. I've been getting very distracted recently, but hey, ADHD things. Wow, you've missed twice in a row. That's impressive. It's more impressive that you missed me than you hit me. If I lean back, can I dodge more things if I lean further back? Hang on. Nope, never mind. People would stare aggressively, yeah. I think you got to do something body movement wise. Enough to exhaust yourself, stretching or activities or exercise. You could be in a high anxiety state right now. If you're swinging between emotions, you could be in a weird anxiety fight or flight state. I find that anxiety sticks around when you don't have anything to apply it to. Anxiety causes fight or flight within the body. So if you either fight as in, physically attack things, or flight as in run, both of those options involve some sort of physical movement of the body. So for me, having a panic attack or an anxiety attack when I'm in a fight or flight mode, starting to do things physically, whether pacing or whatever, can help lessen the anxiety in my body. Have you ever been challenged to a duel? Are we talking the duel in chat, or are we talking about someone walking up to me and going, I challenge you to a duel, good sir? If there's a thing like chronic anxiety, I might be like that. Yeah, that's GAD. That's generalized anxiety disorder. Was I diagnosed with that? I'm pretty sure I was diagnosed with that. Which would probably cause for my autism. I have that. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I have GAD, MDD, autism, and Meniere's. And it's all documented in my server. Because I have in the doggo info channel on my server, I have all of the actual medical documents that either diagnose me or have the written down of my all of my problems. I was challenged to a duel last week, and I don't know if the guy is just crazy or something else, but now I can say I won a duel. I got challenged to a duel in elementary school, but it was for Yu-Gi-Oh! Does that count? It was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. Duel. And honestly, that was back like before everyone tried min-maxing, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! And we literally just had random cards that we thought would work well together and slapped a deck. And it was kind of RNG who won. It was great. That was the best time for Yu-Gi-Oh! Reminds me in Texas, trial by combat is still technically illegal. That is amazing. Does it still hold up in court too? Or is that like up to a judge? Like if it's like, he stole my car, I challenged him into trial by fighting. And he was like, yes. And did you win? I did. And I was like, then your car is forfeit. I'm a CEO of GAD as a part of my BSE on GME. I don't know BSE and GME though. Nobody uses it, but it was never outlawed. I was answering the radio. Oh yeah, are you in the tower right now, Musty? They usually look horrible. I don't bite. I pick. So when I get very anxious, I'll pick at the skin around my thumb. I just like all the acronyms. Oh, that's fair. I'll pick up, and that's how I determine how anxious I am, whereas the state of my thumbs indicate my anxiety, and the state of my pointer fingers as well. Because of autism, it's really hard to tell when I'm anxious. It's like, you should just be able to tell. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I'm always anxious. Oh, okay. I'm licensed. I'm licensed to kill. Whee! Oh, yeah. It's great. Because whenever I feel that way, a flood of bad thoughts pop into my head. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough for sure. I can't recognize. Well, I can, but it takes a lot of effort. Like people can self-recognize their emotions pretty easily. For me, it's really hard to tell like what chemical concoctions my brain is having in reaction to my body state without doing like a very annoying amount of like self-reflection. And in doing that like self-reflection to try to analyze what's happening to me, it's mentally taxing to do so. So if I'm already dealing with like the emotions, it drains my desire to figure out what my emotions are. It's a really nasty catch-22. Mom wanted me to try that when I was younger. Well, you're probably a fidgeter or picker, as in like you need to do something with progress. Fidget like devices can help if they stimulate that same feeling. However, it's also potentially a grooming method. And men and autistic people. Alex Smith, yeah, that's right. I think that's what it is. One in five have, man. No way I get the 25% roll in autism too. Dude, what the fuck? We aren't supposed to be grooming people. Don't become a YouTuber. Too late, I'm already a YouTuber. Well, no, I'm a YouTuber because I make shorts. Fuck. No, too late. Die. Damn. Yeah, that was different. Fuck. There you go. Yeah, I have a really hard time recognizing emotions. I can only recognize emotions in people through specific pathways. And if people are good at masking their emotions, it's almost impossible for me to tell. Like if they're masking it verbally or they're masking it like physically, I literally can't tell. I can't pick up on micro expressions. I guess is kind of the best way to put it. I can pick up on body language because body language is macro. Like I can look at the entirety of the position of the person's body and kind of understand it. But things where like I need to be locked, like I need to be super focused. I have this weird thing where I'm very like perceptive in that I can see the commonality between human beings and what like when people do things. So like if I have to like pick a thing to look at and then like read what they are through that thing, right? I can't just see the whole face and understand. I either have to look at the mouth or I have to look at the eyes or I have to look at the shoulders or I have to look at the legs. Like I can't subconsciously read everything in one go. I have to pick very specific things about the person, and if they're masking and they're able to like remove the expressiveness from that, I've no fucking idea. Yeah, there are no vibes for me. Oh, nice. I usually get into trouble with people if I try and read. Yeah, people don't like being analyzed. And I have to in order to understand what's going on. Which is the reason why when people are uncomfortable, like I'm talking too much, but people don't like showing that they're uncomfortable, I can't deal with that. Like I can't tell you are because you're trying to hide it. And if you're trying to hide something from a person who already has difficulty seeing it, you're going to do a great job of hiding it. Now, if they're talking and I'm silent and I'm not doing anything, like I'm not lost in anything, I will look at everything about them and what they're doing. But the problem is if I do that, I lose out on what they're saying. So like I can't split my focus in a way that I can hear them and see them and know what's going on with them unless it's very obvious, right? It's not terrible, but it's not easy either. Okay, Bard, have fun with your look. I can read people's personalities sometimes pretty well. Because the thing is like with my specific set of TISM, psychology is one of my special interests. So like I can't read people very well, but I know how people operate. So I can find contradictory like expressions or feelings within people very quickly, which allows me to read whether or not they're a genuine person. I got like face blindness or something. I can't recognize people very easily, but it might be the missing eye. Wait, you only have one eye? Yeah, that might do it. If you looked at me, you would 100% think I would be annoyed with you, but I could promise I wouldn't. I just have that face. Oh yeah, that's the worst. People with resting bitch face actually genuinely make me uncomfortable. Like I actually just can't be around people with resting bitch face because I can't turn off the like reading. You know what I mean? Where people like, oh, you look mad all the time, and I'm like, no, that's just how I rest my face. And people are like, oh, okay. I just go, I can't talk to you ever. You just make that face. Well, congratulations, you're now permanently angry all the time, and there's no other explanation. That's just how it is, forever now. Yeah, it's tough.
Chips, please, not the spray
Oh, hi,
bottle
Chips.
again.
Okay, I have to skip the song because there's a particular frequency in it that sounds just like the start of the raid song that I use. It's not like resting bitch face. It's very easy to talk to. It's just like, well, it's not. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the 25 bits. It would be cool if that counted towards like the leaderboard. I don't know why it doesn't. But yeah, I have a hard time with emotions. I have a good time reading people, but I have a hard time reading emotions. Because surprisingly enough, people might, all the years I've been selfless and people hated me for it. Maybe. I know like most human beings have the same base operation. A lot of people are like, I'm special, I'm different, I'm yada 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 yada. And I'm like, yeah, you're special, you're different. You feel like a lot of other people feel like they're special and they're different. Congratulations, you are now not special and different because a lot of people feel like they're special and different. Like you kind of get that catch-22. But human beings for the most part operate on a very similar base, like execution level. And then on top of that is normally where your disorders come in. You're, for instance, very explosive, or you're autistic, or you're bipolar, or you have borderline personality disorder. Like you have a lot of things that can go on top of the base operation, but you can also have a change in the base operation in general. And those disorders are one of the like the really, really difficult ones, of like the stuff like sociopaths and like psychopaths and like people who on a base fundamental level in the operations of their brain actually are completely different than other people. Even to that point, they're still similar to each other, right? So there's still a change on how things are supposed to be in a way that can be read and like diagnosed and stuff like that. So my mind is a complex garden of emotions that even I don't understand. I mean, people who pour milk for it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the milk goes first or the cereal goes first. The bowl goes last. The thing is like, you can have, like, for example, not understanding your own emotions. You can have a difficulty understanding yourself, and everyone else can understand you because they know the diagnosis that you have. You can be like, I don't know if I'm feeling happy or I'm feeling sad or I'm doing this, that, or the other thing. And somebody can walk up to you and be like, you're this. And be like, well, how the fuck do you know? It's like, well, because you're this, and this. And you're like, oh. It's amazing how much your brain can be so weird that it messes with its own ability to perceive itself. But other people can perceive you just fine, but you can't perceive yourself correctly. Which is the reason why, like, some people can tell you how you're feeling and, like, you won't believe them or, like, whatever. But the thing is when you're in subconscious operation mode, when you just are being the way that you are and you're not thinking about it, the people can see you for who you are. No, it's the cereal, then the milk, then the table. Some people are Schrodinger's problem. Some people are the wave function, as in you cannot observe yourself without collapsing the wave function. To observe yourself is to change how you are, and sometimes you don't have enough outside information to tell you who you are without self-observation. And that's the reason why when people tell me, like, tell me about yourself, tell me what you like, tell me who you are, I sometimes will respond, I don't fucking know. Because when I try to observe myself and how I am and how I behave, I'm observing myself from an internal, like, aspect. I don't know who I am when I'm not observing myself, which is who I am, right? So it can get really difficult to tell people, like, you're one thing or another, because you just be like, but am I really? That's only when I've recognized it, right? It's why biographies and autobiographies are two different things. There's somebody telling you about who you are and what you do, and somebody telling you who they want to be and what they want to do. Don't even know who I am, period. Yeah, that's another good one. I like to define myself through what I like, what interests me, and my perceived flaws. That's kind of how I define myself. I'm like, who are you? I'm a dog on the internet who likes motorcycles and airsoft and programming and music. Like, I like all these things. And then like, and I'm doing this, you know what I mean? Like, I'm doing this year or last year or whatever, right? And then I don't like these things. And then these are my flaws, right? You can get kind of a general understanding for a person like that, but you can't ever get an understanding of how people operate on a day-to-day. Like, if you kick somebody in the shin randomly or in the back of the leg randomly, that is an instantaneous action. And every single person, regardless of how they tell you who they are, will probably have a different reaction to that. If I didn't fall to the ground, I would just be confused either way. Like, because my first instinct is not to blame or fault, right? I love kicking people. What are we talking about? Oh, we're just talking about self-perception of who you are versus who you actually are. A lot of the times I want to be someone other than people can depend on and bring a smile to their face. But then sometimes I just want the whole world to shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, I think trying to boil down who people are into something smaller, like, you boil out different aspects of the personality. I love kicking people. Oh yeah, Musty. So yeah, if somebody kicks me in the back of the leg, my first instinct is like, but why? Right? Was there something on me? Were they running and they bumped into me? Like, my first explanation is to try to figure out the scenario and what could have potentially caused it to happen, because I don't instantly like fault a person for their action. I try to figure out what's going on. And if I knew it was somebody I don't get along with, then it's an instantaneous, like, I'm going at them swinging. It's like, it's such an extreme change. But if it was just some random dude who came up and kicked me in the back of the legs, I'd be like, okay, why though? And then, you know, proceed from there. But that's different for a lot of people. Some people would be like, turn around and yell at them. Some people would be like, turn around and become hostile. Some people would just be like, apologetic. Like, there's different like responses to it. Please kick me in the back of the legs. No, Bunny, I'll push you down a flight of stairs. We'll put you in a suit. We'll put you in like one of those bubble suits. If someone kicks me, I'll punch them. Yeah, exactly. But that's my point, is like the response types is different. Even if two people are like tell you they're about the same or they're about similar, the response, the instinctual response between the two events of people can differ, which can truly make them differ on a more holistic level of how they are as a human being, even if they told you they're about the same. So it's complicated to tell people like who you are. And what's even worse is like when you start getting into a romantic involvement of people telling you who they are, what they like, what they do, yada yada. And you can believe that and enjoy that. But the problem is that once you start getting involved with the other human being, then what they say they think they are and what they say they think they do turns out that is not what they are and that's not what they do. But you can only get that experience through interacting with them in some way, which is also the reason why you need to understand that just because somebody tells you there's something wrong with them, or somebody believes that they're wrong, or somebody believes that they're have problems or whatever, and you don't give them a chance, you can also end up missing out on people who were misperceiving themselves, and then in the day-to-day they're actually a desirable person that you want to be with, right? So you can end up having both situations of somebody tells you they're this way and you find that attractive, and then you want to go see if they are and find out they're not and leave. And then on the other hand, you find somebody who says they're not like the way that you want or like whatever, so you don't give them a shot. But if you did give them a shot, you find out that they're not entirely like, they're over analyzing themselves or like whatever, and they're actually like what you want, right? So It's really hard. It's really hard to tell people about yourself in a way that's true. I've cried less than 10 times in my whole life. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, less than 10 times. My entire life. I don't have emotions. That's why I used to have sex, but now most don't want to have that. I mean, it also depends on age, too. The hormones die down over time. Although apparently women have like this weird spike when they hit their 30s. They have like they have a big spike in their 20s. And then like it kind of dies down. And then they hit their 30s and there's like a second wave or something like that. From what I remember reading, it's something to do about like reproduction. Of like, you want to be highly reproductive in your early 20s. And then when you hit like 30 or so, it's like you're starting to reach the point of like age where you can't have children. Your body's like, oh shit, we need to have kids. And like it hits it again. Something like that. Yeah, that's exactly it, Mobius. That's what I remember reading as well. Is the body basically going, hey, we're on a limited timer and we need to have another kid before our timer runs out. 10 times in your whole life? Damn, I've cried more than that in the last 2 days. Yeah, I don't shed tears. The ones I can remember off the top of my head were the first time I watched Clanad, when my first family dog died. The first and second time my ex broke up with me. I can't remember anymore. Yeah, so definitely less than 10. That was only 4. I feel like there's more, but I'm not really sure. I'm insanely horny boy with no outlet. Yeah, that one's kind of tough. Toys can help, but like it doesn't give you the person to person connection. Or that. Which is unfortunate. Some things aren't silicone, by the way. Just if you can't use silicone because you're allergic to silicone, some things aren't. Like glass. Glass is a pretty potentially sterile option. I don't want to say it because it's TMI. Fair enough. Just, okay. So my response to that is, if it's a material issue, there are other options. If it's not a material issue, then good luck. Yeah, I can't cry. Well, it's not that I can't cry. It's that the thing is like my emotions are deadened because of the autism, so I don't have a very aggressive emotional reaction to things. I shouldn't be here, but who cares? Wait, why? Are you supposed to be asleep? It occurs to me I have to go out of my way to find non-white text options if when I ever get the game. Gotcha. Okay, Lucia. Nah. Don't need sleep. Minister, I feel like you're going to become a regular to the point where it's just like, why are you here all the time? It's like, it's because I do not sleep. What time is it for you? Are you in the EU or NA? Also, Mobius, are you allergic to latex? Hello. Hello. Oh, hi, Krabic. Oh, you're on the East Coast. Oh, you're fine. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep for the weak. Are you Batman or something? Yes, I'm Batman. Where is he? Where is he? There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Joker, no. You know what I'm gonna do with the money, Batman. They irritated the fuck out of my hands. Yeah, you could be allergic. You definitely could be allergic. That's not uncommon, so I want to get it checked. That's it for Gotham! Dude, I have been so munchy lately. I just have been like craving snacks and I don't know why. Oh, it's because of the fucking all the candy that I ate for Halloween, that's why. My body went sugar. And now that I stopped eating sugar, my body's like, but my sugar. I think I'm literally having withdrawals. I have no snacks I must chew. Metal. Oh yeah, but we found out it's not a material issue. I'm scared to take control. I mean, well, the thing about that is like when it comes to that like level of stuff, you see that's actually an uncommon thing that's talked about from like sub-dom relationships is the dom has to put enough trust in the submissive person to be like, I trust you to tell me when there's a problem. And if you don't trust the other person to tell you when there's a problem, then it won't work. Because it's extremely taxing to constantly have to worry about what's happening and whether or not the other person is like okay or not. You just have to do what you want to do, and then the other person needs to be able to like say a thing, tap away, or do a thing where it's like, you know, informing you. Oh, Lucia's gay boy. Which I guess could still incorporate that, but Lucia has shown to not be that end of that gay. The other end of the gay. Literally the other end. I've been dominant like once. That's why I have a safety horn. Is it like is it like a clown horn? Is it like a I cover the ugly tape that is on my spear with pretty tape. Spear? Why are you putting tape on a spear? Yes, it's a clown horn. That's hilarious. Why do you have a spear? I mean, it can just be a sharp stick. That's technically a spear. But like, why is there tape on it? Hi, Momo. I got it instantly. Hi, Momo. How you doing? Why is there so much pink in chat? Holy crap. Instantly. I'm a smart dog. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Pink is not a real color. The bestest colors. No, pink is not a real color. Pink people assemble. I immediately thought like white people assemble. Holy crap. Well, it is, but like it's technically light red. But did you know white people assemble? Do you know orange or no, brown isn't like a real color? I find it easier to be dominant with women, but for some reason I find it really daunting to be dominant with men. Might be the strength differential. Maybe. Brown is dark orange. Yeah, exactly. Like you can't like if you go to like the hue saturation lever, magenta isn't a real color either. Is it magenta? Yeah, hang on. Isn't that like that weird purple red? Yeah, it's a shade of red. It's a purple, I think. Hang on. Wait. There's no wavelength of light for magenta? It's an optical illusion created by the human's brain. What? It does not exist in a single wavelength of light. The wavelength of visible range from 380 to 750 nanometers in the visible light spectrum. Each wavelength produces a different color, but there's no single wavelength that is magenta or purple or brown or many other colors. Our eyes have 3 types of cells that detect color. We have cones that are sensitive to red, most sensitive to green, and cones that are most sensitive to blue. Magenta is simply what we see when there's a combination of red and blue light that stimulates the red and blue cones. You have no way of seeing magenta, so it autofills it in. Man-made color that was created by a really cheap purple dye. I mean, yeah, Lucia, that's pretty common for people. I explained why my spear has tape on it. You missed the message. I do artistic spear fighting and part of the wood snapped. Ah, I see. I've no way of seeing magenta. And yeah, it's red and blue. I mean, yeah, it's kind of fun. I think I was most bothered by the fact that I found out brown was just literally dark orange, and I was just like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. They used magenta as the color for the H.P. Lovecraft movie. Magenta. Magenta is a combination of red and blue. Which is both the highest spectrum of light and the lowest spectrum of light. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Oh, that makes sense now. So, like, within the visible light spectrum, it goes from the least to the most. Purple. I had a sentence and then I forgot it. Oh, no, Momo. So, like, in the visible light spectrum, so I'm going to grab this rainbow. Right? And we're just going to bring this rainbow into chat real quick. I don't know if this is going to work or not. There it is. Hey, look, a rainbow. So, what basically it means is that you can get, so when you take these colors and you add an infinite gradient between them, right? So right now we have the 7, is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, yeah. So we have the 7 colors, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, or whatever. These colors can have like, think of these colors as numbers, right? So between 1 and 2, red and orange, you can have 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.9, and then 2, right? So you can cut this gradient into 10 sub-colors, right? Or 100 sub-colors, or 1,000, or whatever, right? All the way down to until you start getting into like the actual wavelength changing. So you can keep making these colors more and more finite. But the reason why magenta doesn't exist is because it's a combination of colors that don't meet each other on the rainbow, being blue and red, right? So blue is on one end of the rainbow and red is on the other end of the rainbow, right? So there is no wavelength for magenta because the color itself is a combination of two base colors, right? So in order to have magenta, you need to have a red wavelength and a blue wavelength that are hitting our cones at the same time. Now you can do that with other things as well. We can get purple from a combination of, or no, because it's CY, hang on. They're different color mixtures. So for instance, when you add red and green together, you get yellow. When you add red and purple, you get magenta. When you add green and purple, you get blue. So it's really funky because it's like it comes back around from blue into red. It's really, really weird. It's really weird. It's cool though, but it's weird. I'm back. Welcome back. Rainbow. Yes. Yeah, colors are funky. This is also why color theory to me is wild. Do you guys remember back in the day how many colors are on a rainbow? Technically near infinite. Not. No, it's we observe to be 7. Technically all of the colors on the rainbow are pretty much infinite because you can infinitely change the wavelength within a very very fine degree, right? So if I grab here we go. This will be a good image for you guys. Let's do, is it not on this page? No. Here we go. So I'm going to carry this in so you guys can see this. So this is what's known as the visible light spectrum. And the reason why it's the visible light spectrum is that we have little receptors in our eyeballs that are agitated when it receives a certain wavelength of light. And those agitations are perceived in the brain as color. That's the best way I can explain it. Now because of rainbow, I want Skittles. Skittles. I don't see a difference between indigo and violet between these two, the top two. They're different. They're not very different, but they are different. Does that help? If they still looked like the same color right now, you might have some color blindness issues. I'm also colorblind. Well, yeah, there you go. So what I mean by there's about an infinite number of colors in the spectrum is I mean that 665 nanometers. So we'll go down to these two down here just for the sake of being able to read this better, right? So there's 665 nanometers and 630 nanometers between the tips, the very tippity tops of these wavelengths. I only see the first lines as the same shade of purple? I don't know. So these, because these are measured between tips, does this mean that the hottest fire before becoming invisible is purple, not blue? Yeah, kinda. It's potentially a little bit different for fire because we're perceiving the energy released by the combustion, but we're not perceiving it itself. Chat the color blinds. So these two numbers, 665 and 630, are an indication of what we would call orange and what we would call red, right? But we have on a finite scale, we have 664, 663, 662, 661, 660, 659, 658, 657, right? So we have all of the nanometers in between these two where the peaks of these analog signals can be reduced further. However, because math is the way it is, it's not just 665 nanometers and 664 nanometers. It's 664.5 nanometers or 4.6 nanometers or 4.7. So when I mean that there's technically kind of sort of an infinite amount of color between the colors we observe, I'm not wrong. You can get color that is very finite between these colors, right? Not 666. Well, 666 would be pushing towards infrared light, which is below red. So when we're below red, we're in infrared. When we're above violet, we're in ultraviolet. Infrared, ultraviolet. Below red, above violet, right? What's going on? We're having fun with light somehow, for some reason. So the reason why I mention this is that it's important, right? Because your displays on your screen, hi boys. It's just one say. Your displays on your screen in front of you can produce light in a gradient between 665 nanometers and 400 nanometers, right? And how well it does that is represented by color accuracy. That's why we measure displays in color accuracy and how many colors they can display, right? Because like, oh, we can display 6 billion colors. It's like, but there's only 7 colors. No, well, there's a lot of finiteness between the colors. A bandage wrapped my hand due to cuts from thorns. What were you doing? But keep in mind, this is only what we can perceive. This is the visible light spectrum. So this is what human beings can perceive. There is, technically speaking, quote unquotely speaking, more light beyond 665 nanometers and beyond the 400 nanometers. We can have light at 300 nanometers, and we can have light at 800 nanometers. But our brains, with our organelles, our organs in our eyeballs, we can't perceive that light. But did you know that some animals can? So, for instance, reindeer can see ultraviolet light. Reindeer can use ultraviolet light to spot the urine of predators that reflect UV in the snow. They also avoid power lines, which can give off a corona discharge that looks like a burst of UV of light to UV perceiving animals. Birds can use UV markings to distinguish between male and females, and to feed their young based on how much ultraviolet light the chicks reflect. So we literally are missing colors and missing light because our eyeballs can't perceive it. There are more colors in the spectrum. If we could see them, that would be the visible spectrum. And then we would say ultraviolet light begins at a different location, but we could see it. And that also means that there are animals that can see infrared light. And why is infrared light important? Well, infrared light is for most animals unobservable. However, it's very important in low visible spectrum light conditions where there's like not a sun. So a lot of nocturnal creatures can use infrared light because that is more readily available to be observed in dark light conditions. That's what we use in our night vision goggles. Are black lights ultraviolet lights though? Yes, black lights are ultraviolet lights, but it's different. That's why that light is purplish. Let me see if I can find an explanation for it. Black light emits ultraviolet UV radiation, which is invisible to the human eye, but we see the light that black lights produce because of the phosphors. So, certain fluorescent substances, ultraviolet lights, and re-emitted at a different wavelength. So, it's hard to explain, really. We can't really see the light coming out of it, but the second. Okay, so let me explain this better. So if you hold a black light that produces infrared or ultraviolet light, right? A piece of hair, oh yeah. And you're like, well, we can see it. Why can we see it if we can't see ultraviolet light? Because light emission isn't perfectly within the spectrum. As in, like, light will lose energy as it's traveling or being emitted by things, or will not be perfectly emitted. So the light that you are actually seeing isn't necessarily ultraviolet light. It's the light photons that are a lower energy than the actual ultraviolet light that's being emitted. How does the black light expose things we cannot see? Phosphors. So these substances, the phosphors, absorb UV light, but then re-emit the light as visible light. When a phosphor is hit by UV light, an electron jumps to a higher energy level, similar to, I believe, fireworks. An electron will jump to a higher energy level and release heat. When the electron returns after the energy is lost to its normal energy level, it releases a photon with less energy than the original. This process is called fluorescence. So the movement of electrons in the electron shell will produce light. It's how fireworks actually produce light. So I'm gonna bring this back up. Cool. There's a bunch of like bullshit fucking TikTok nonsense. Here we go. So don't bring black lights into my picture. These electrons, so when a firework pops, right, it's a massive amount of energy, and that energy is translated into the metal. By the way, most of the time it's used metal, magnesium, phosphor, no, not phosphor, the different metals. That explosion gives energy into those metals, which then expand out in the air. When that energy into those metals are then lost and the electron falls down in the electron shell, when the electron falls down in the electron shell into its original state, it produces a photon. The photon's wavelength, by the way, is directly correlated to where in the electron field it's going from and going to. Hi, quick. Let's see if I can pull that up. Hang on. Yeah.
Ads
So,
are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
is there an invest command for stock? It's just exclamation point stock. Fire stream. Thanks. When the excited electron falls back to its energy level, it releases the absorbed energy as a photon of light with a specific wavelength corresponding to the energy between the levels. So what that essentially means is that in the higher energy fields, the higher electron fields, when it drops down and it loses a lot of energy, please stop spamming. When it falls down and loses a lot of energy, it's going to emit a photon with a lot of energy, which is more of a higher light spectrum. So like purples are going to be farther out in the electron shell, and then reds are going to be lower down in the electron shell. Okay, bye. So yeah, that's how fireworks work. That is also how UV light works. So essentially the UV light is pushed into a material, forcing the electrons to, because UV light is a lot of energy, right? So the UV light forces the electrons out into a higher state. And then when that atom loses that energy that it's being hit by UV light, it'll drop that electron back down, and then that creates a photon. Pretty sure it was a bot or something. I mean, it could have been. Doesn't matter to me. I am quick with my band hammer. But yeah, it could have been. Allowing for identification using... Okay, so each element has unique emission spectrum, meaning it emits specific wavelength of light due to the electron configurations, allowing for identification using spectroscopy. Spectroscopy. Spectroscopy is the study of the interaction of light and matter. Many types of spectroscopy rely on the ability of atoms and molecules to absorb or emit electromagnetic radiation. It's pretty cool. I want to see... if we have specific energy levels. Ooh, that's cool. Sorry, spectroscopy is... I don't know how to spell this word. It's pretty interesting. Basically, you can identify elements by the colors, which is nifty. I'm not going to get too far into this because it seems like a rabbit hole that I'm going to end up ignoring stream for. So, time me out for 5 minutes. I dare you. Okay. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Physics, like applied physics, like this. I should probably get rid of this now. Applied physics is really cool because it explains stuff and things. And stuff and things is dope AF. It's your dog of the people. Abso-fucking-lutely. That being said, though, I'm kind of feeling like a bit of 14. Whoops. I could say just chatting though, if people want to yap more. Man, I didn't play Culture of the Lamb on Halloween. I feel like I wonder if I got an update on Halloween. Also, was the WoW working? I don't know if I heard it. Yeah? Okay. Man, I must have been really just... Oh, it was just because it was so fast. Okay. Oh god, dude, I gotta edit the fucking Halloween stream. I downloaded it today. I downloaded the Halloween special. It's 14 gig. Put that in the replay buffer. It's kind of where I just store my videos now. Let's do sure. Let's do some 14. Day 4 of asking cat redeem when. I don't know. Oh, there's the mouse. Imagine if I had a redeem where it just swapped my model. Like, imagine I had the 2.0 and I had a redeem where it's just like old dog and it just goes back to this model. You know what I like about having a title that I don't have to change is I can swap games and it's fine.
Ads suck, I know. Your
Your
eyeballs pay for
help
dogs'
pay
food,
dogs
though.
food though. Hey yo. Yeah. Woof. What's some like edgy music? We can play Dark too. Hang on.
Done, done, done. I have food, spaghetti,
that hammy?
and meatballs.
No, it's pickles. Spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, spaghetti and meatballs is good. I also haven't had pasta in a long time. Not a long time, but for me, a long time. What music would go listen to? As the world burns. Oh yeah, it's because it's on 4K. Shush. I don't listen to your intro. Hamilton. Hang on, I might have something for this. We just play Hades. I play a soundtrack from a different game. Not gonna lie though, Hades' soundtrack is really good. I kind of dig it. Sure, why not? I didn't typo. Shut up. Sexy wood. Damn, that is way funnier than it has any right to be. Oh no, Coco, did you already run out of biscuits for cheese? I also find it hilarious that I hope you die in a fire didn't trigger automod. Thank you, Delta, for giving me that much needed laugh. You're welcome. He immediately gives me a song. Oh, wait. Can I make my own song request spot that works with Spotify? Oh, shit. I think I could. Huh. I'll need to... Fuck. Welp. I made more work for myself. I can definitely make my own song request bot. I have like a dev API for Spotify, and I 100% could probably do that. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Hey, are we in need yet? Yay. Oh, okay. I guess it's insta-Q time.
エーテル卿感度良好。みんなバックアップは任せてちょうだい。
Do 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 do
在日思
do.
念が具現化したというの？
Just gonna do this. Holy crap, my brain. Do I not have? Oh my god, I don't have grid on. It may have been a little bit since I've played Dark. I should not have done that. God damn it. Oh well. Everyone need to save the biscuits? Yes, you do. I should be using TB on cooldown. That's my bad. Sorry, healer. I'm a bad tank. Why do I have the most amount of damage? What is happening? Oh, I should probably... Yeah, we're gonna... Nah, it's fine. I can play video games while downloading things. It doesn't matter. I found my die while I'm in the tub. If I talk about 5 to 10 minutes, I'll let you know when I'll be back. Okay. Sounds good. Good luck with your phone, Lucia. We good? Yeah, we good. It's pretty good for my leveling dungeon, not gonna lie. $3,000 is just where I need to finish this. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Trying to keep him from taking too much damage so our support can deal more damage. He's probably gonna die if he gets hit by another one. I can't believe he got hit by 3 and lived. That's crazy. He's got 19 seconds on it. He should be fine. As long as he doesn't get hit by again. One person. I'll get used to it. He whipped because of me. Let's go. Holy shit, my damage reduction actually fucking saved him. Holy shit. Feels good. Poor guy's new. It's gotta be a while. It must be a while since he's coming back. Unfortunately, he's doing less damage than the white mage. Alright. That's what I wanted to say. Alright. I love Dark. Dark is so much more fun. The lag is hilarious. Is that my character that's making those sounds? Oh, I might not have got it another time. I did. It just did no damage. Didn't have it in time. Just in case. Physical. Level up! I got Shadowed Vigil and Shadow Wall Mastery. Still synced at 90 though, aren't I? Shadow Vigil. Oop. Let me through! Yum! Okay. Not a bad use. Not bad. A little spooky. A little spooky. Oh, she was doing big damage. That's why. Okay. Oh, Rococo. Check her out. Nope, we're not. Oh, it was just an on me thing? Oh, okay. Normally they like to open out with, yeah, that. Stuffy. Anti-Stuffy. I have to say. There it is. Curtain call. Well, I didn't even get a fucking Vuln stack for it. That's too funny. Hey, Galathor, did you hear that Mobius lost everything? I keep overcapping on my fucking MP. Everyone got hit by it but me. Oh, she's okay. Okay. Whew. Yep. Oh, I wanted to call him the... Or not. The, Haley did really well. Haley did really well. That, or my tracker died again, which I think it did. Are y'all winning? Are you winning, chat? How's your slots? Oh, it's ring. Wait, did boot not work? I didn't hear the ghost laugh. Oh, it didn't work. Why not? 404 not found. Yeah, there's an error while running it. Unsupported protocol. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there seems to be an issue with getting the WebSocket server. I'm not sure why. Can you try it again for me? Let's see if the output is also fucked. Yeah, same issue. Um, not sure if the API died or not. I could try to restart it. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it got the items. Um, yeah, either the WebSocket went down or something weird happened. Oh, maybe that's it. We'll have to test it next stream. See if that fixed it. I got a couple changes in. I just don't want to restart the bot because I don't know what's gonna. There's a lot of shit running now, so I'm a little more hesitant to just randomly restart the bot. Like we said, it's not a Friday, so I probably could. Don't throw anything yet though, because it's got to wait 30 seconds to collect the items. So give it a second. I'll let you know when to throw. We'll see if it fixes it. Also, all right, it should have everything. Can you try it again? None type has no attribute. Is it not fetching it? Ah, yes. Programming midstream because I or tits fucked up. I restarted the bot. We're waiting to see what the response is. Unable to fetch test items. Wait, what? Rip peanut squirrel and Fred the raccoon. I don't know. I have no idea what that means.
Fuck!
Wait, what happened? Wait, euthanize? Seven-year-old rescue gray squirrel. Tested for the presence of rabies? Wouldn't have shown rabies already at that point? Like what? So if they're found not to have rabies, then who's held at fault? But they didn't behave. You can do a rabies test by holding them in like hang on. How long? Hang on. Let me look this up. Oh, it can vary from 10 days to 2 years, so they wouldn't be able to keep them in confinement for long enough to see it. No. Wow, that sucks. Anyway, did the bot start? If this doesn't. We're testing Delta for rabies? No, 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 no. I don't have rabies. Probably. No, I'm trying to get to one of the commands working because we're having an issue with my my bot connecting to the API for tits for some reason. Jeez. Exception. Yeah, but the exception didn't get logged. Why? Hang on. STRAV. Is it a bad WebSocket? I can't imagine it is. So I'm trying to figure out what the exception is so I can get this fixed so this doesn't happen again. We're gonna be seeing Kibble Market is now opening a bunch because I keep having to reset the bot. I apologize ahead of time, but I need to figure out what the fuck is happening here. I should probably just restart, but it's not giving me an error. What the fuck? All right, I'm gonna restart. We're gonna restart this application and we'll see. Yeah, sorry, I'm working with the bot. Oh, that's cool. Just everything can break now. That's fine. Everything's on fire. Oh no, V-Bridger's just deciding to crash. Oh, it's the internet. Yep, scuff. I don't know if it's the local. I think there's something up with either the particular box we're using. Because we keep having issues. I keep having issues with it. All right. Unsupported protocol exception. 404, not found. I love that this was working like perfectly fine a couple days ago. Is there a logger for... Oh, it's just it's not responding to button inputs. There it goes. It does have a log folder, thankfully. Oh, that's not it. Oh, there's the log folder. Error. WebSocket is closed. Listening on port 42069 and providing WebSocket services on /WebSocket and /events. Is it because Mix It Up is connected to it? Hmm. I think something broke. All right. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's the software's fault. Neither after restarting the software, I still can't get it connected to it, and neither can Mix It Up. So something's up with the software. We'll have to do a complete system restart. We won't be able to do that right now, though. Unfortunately. So I do apologize, but there's nothing I can do at the moment. Actually, weird. Wait, there's a couple of things. Hang on. Is it broken because of WinPCAP? Surely not, right? Hmm. Hang on, let me see if I can do this without. God, computers. Computers, why be the way you do? Looking up stuff. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get the things working. I have some stuff. So I was using a particular software for network capture that could have been fucking with a couple of different things. So we removed that. Don't know if that's gonna help or not, but I yeah, I'll get that on Lucia. I'll see about getting your command fixed at some point tomorrow, if I can remember. It's just at the moment, I don't think there's anything I can do about it, unfortunately. What level am I? 92. My streams are amazing, are they not? I have all of the scuff. Definitely. I definitely know what I'm doing. Yep. Yep. Oh well. Everything is definitely not on fire. I got 28 seconds. Ah. I realized my phone got disconnected at some point. It was charging, and then it wasn't. As a black cat. All right. Wonder if they'll ever remove magical damage splits. Just be like, it's just damage.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
No, not the Adge. I'm sorry for Adge. There's nothing I can do though. Not Twitch. Any minute now. Oh yeah, I forgot Final Fantasy has jiggle physics. Did you get? Did they ever fix the jiggle physics in Final Fantasy? In 14, the jiggle physics are actually tied to your frame rate. So if you play more than 60 FPS, you can't see the jiggles. And different sets of armor changes the titty physics as well, which is pretty funny. Thank you for the cheese, Coco. Oh no. Will someone make grilled cheese for me? I'm hungry. Depends on what cheese you want with it. I never fail the cheese. Fair enough. American and Swiss. It's probably fine. Do you have whole grain bread? Wonder bread? I've never eaten Wonder bread. And no, I don't have whole grain bread either. I actually don't think I have any bread right now. None of my food items include bread. Because I might have a gluten intolerance. Overcapping, god damn it. I'm gonna make my poor healer very sad in the future when I don't upgrade any of my gear. You know, Dark is really not that squishy if you actually hit buttons. I'm pretty, you know, honestly, I'm kind of proud of how my trophy system turned out. Making a page system and like all that sort of stuff. Hitting buttons, I know, right? God forbid. God forbid people actually hit buttons.
Ads suck, I know. Your
Thanks for paying for my
eyeballs
food.
pay for Dog's food zone.
Oh, just cute. Just hit your buttons. It's not that hard. Push buttons. Have fun. Our Black Mage, by the way, is being outdamaged both by me and the fucking healer. That's crazy. Well, I'm getting hit by this. Holy shit, no one got hit by that? Good job. Why is the white kitty odd to you? Because I'm used to seeing black hats. Like, seeing a full white cat is very weird to me. Because I'm like, so used to just seeing full black cats. No, because by saying white cats give you good luck, you're saying black cats give you bad luck. And black cats don't give you bad luck. You can't just do that. That's not how this works. All cats are good cats. Just like all dogs are good dogs. No, black cats don't give you bad luck. That's a lie. That's a superposition. Sorry, my inner Goku came out. Because superposition is my bed. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, I'm done. Down to 2, now we're down to 1. On top of you, that does sound like a superposition. Doing pretty good. 14 minutes to last boss. We could be doing even better if our black mage was keeping up, but that's okay. I don't mind. I might be new or something. Or like it's been a while for them. Hit the button while you no work. God damn it, game. Ultra superposition. I'm gonna be a super D duper Saiyan. Start going on all of these things. There we go. Yoink. It's physical? Oh, that's good enough. Unmend. Unmake. Begone, foul beast. overcapped again. God damn it. Try not to overcap my mana. I need to be perfectly balanced like all things should be. That's fucking shield size, dude. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, we're good. Tank privilege. Tank privilege. Girl, I just feed hugs. It was adorable. He's very sweet when he's not showing it up on camera. Yeah, that tends to be a lot of things. That's how you. He's an actor. That's how you get popular. Oh, hey, leveled up from endorsing somebody. Let's go. Oh, I got double player comp. Nifty. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like that like concept is why I kind of feel like I'm not gonna take off in popularity, because I don't act crazy on camera to get attention and shit. And I also, dude, I stream for too long. Like, guys, I'm not gonna lie, part of me has thought about dropping my stream hours after the 2.0 model, because like I don't think I can keep entertainment going for 6 hours. Okay, Coco. What? No, I said Coco, not Google. Fuck off. Damn you, phone. But I don't know. And I'm not looking that deep into it. I don't know how far we can get tank this stream. Tank? Dark. Bow, 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 bow. I honestly think our sage picked up for the lacking damage of our black mage. My time right now, it's 7. It's weird to think that I don't get anything until 96. Like, I get something at 92 and 96 and 100, and that's it. Everything else is just traits. 94 is a new trait. 94 is a new trait. 98 is a new trait. But R slash to 300, 240. Wait, hard slash goes from 180 to 2. Wait, hard slash to... Holy shit, it almost doubles the damage of hard slash. Siphon to 240. It doubles the damage of sight. Jesus Christ. It's just like going to 520. Oh! They got a puppy. I want a puppy. Oh, goodbye, puppy. I still can't believe we got to level 100 and got shit for it. Oh, this will be interesting. Okay. I got you another plushie. Oh, that's cute. What plushie did you get? Smell of a kitty or something with a witch's hat. Oh, that's cute. We love that. Moms are great. You know, when they actually care about you. His name is Zerby? Zerby. Interesting name. Fluffle up. Did you know that a fluffle is a gangle of rabbits? Oh my god, dude. My brain. off in time? It did. It just triggered on me instead. We all kind of fucked that one up. I hate that one. Bye. A little squishy. I don't remember what the comment of "that's adorable" was too, but sure. Oh, the Fluffle comment. Yes. Yes, it's quite good. There it is. Ah! See, sometimes I remember things. Not often, but sometimes. All the other times it gets sucked into the ADHD realm of forgetfulness. It gets sucked into the ADHD. Damn. You're getting up there. Yeah, a little too early, huh? That's impressive. I always watch you. Wait a minute. No, I meant in my sleep. I got absolutely looted, turned around. Why don't I not get the effect of the healing from my simulacrum? Oh, bullshit. The foot of my bed, how can I not watch you? Not sure if you mean TV or dog. Dog, okay. That makes sense. I could be doing better, I think. Okay. Want a cutscene? I want another cutscene. All right, let's go. I overcapped. That's unfortunate. God damn it, dude. Bonk. Tap. I'm just chilling today, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm like not talking, but I am just honestly I am just hanging out, vibing to the game. Tanking on Dark is actually really fun. Like watching it regardless. Well, I'm glad, because sometimes I'm just like, I don't want a brain. I wish tank did the most amount of damage. Maybe that's how we get people to play tank. We make tank do damage and damage just do slightly extra damage. Why not make tank do all the damage? No one wants to play tank. Make tank the strongest, you know, class of the game. Just make it do all the damage, and then everyone can play tank. You'll have clear parties of literally nothing but tank. Who needs DPS anymore when you have tank? Tank. You know, I should probably be bringing people through this to level their shit up. I'm gonna give leveling another shot. I'm curious like what my XP will be when I don't have the daily boost, since I'm technically a venture in need. Holy shit, that is a long ass title. I forgot about that title. Cat lady. There you go. That's unfortunate. Rip that DPS. They're gonna be in another fucking 17 to 20 minute queue. This is my favorite dungeon to get on tank. Yum! Yum! More! Well done. Good job, healer. Good damage too. I'm impressed. That's a hard one to pull. I might have done that a little late. Oh. Oh no, our Astro's DCing. No, my healer, please. Okay, thank you. Everyone got hit by that. I'll have to keep that in mind next time around. I'm just gonna eat this. I'm saving TBN for the next cyclone. I know it's only on a 15-second cooldown, but I don't know quite well enough to know how long between the tank buster and the cyclone is. Oh. Okay, so everyone got hit by one. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. My deep fryer stopped working. I just had the idea to fill the pedal cord and came up to find my mom. Put it inside the deep fryer? Your mom put the cord inside the deep fryer? That's weird. Your mom's weird. I mean, the deep fryer stopped working. Like, it's just a heating coil tied to probably a controller board. It's probably relatively easy to fix. I mean, I can't guarantee anything, obviously, but too concerned. What you concerned about, Chits? There's not enough fear here. Oh, guess what? Chicken butt. No! Swear to God. Something is wrong with one of my blades. One of your blades? Like, I'm thinking like a server rack blade. Am I wrong? Oh, there we go. God damn it. I have to keep them on my table. Oh, interesting. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's not good. I love the Hades soundtrack, dude. It's so good. There's just some dog fur. Dog fur making your blade dull? Oh yeah, Mobius, how's it feel to not have kibble anymore? Now that it's like been a little bit. Don't poke me. Don't poke me just because I asked a question. I'm the only one who thinks making out is fun. It's a good precursor, but I don't know if I get involved with it too much. Could have and have done it for hours. I mean, at that point, just go eat something. That's right, I'm pulling the whole goddamn thing. Ah, I was at it. Come on, come on. What do I have? I do. Ah, almost. Almost at it. It's just that, like, I don't think the deep fryer has been cleaned in like 6 years. That makes sense. All right, we're gonna try this again. Not a hole in all. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, he's trying to keep me up through, oh, that was a bad idea, my guy. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah! Let's go. Gotta go take out the old one. Okay. Fuck. I don't care what it takes. I want them dead. Oh, he sounds so different in Japanese. So much less like desperate. And so like assured of himself. I don't know which one I likes more. I know I like that Final Fantasy 14 has a pretty good translation. That was bizarre. Did that lag on your ends, guys, or is that just the server, the 14 server? It's silly. Damn, man, we got Obi-Wan. That's nice.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
No, not the ads. Sorry, guys. You know what Twitch says. Money, 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 money. Our Astro did a great job. I wonder if the red mage was trying to help on that pull. That's crazy. Alright. So, no. The bonus XP you get from this is like extremely insignificant. Flame seals are pretty good. Flame seals and the gil are pretty good. Like you do this 10 times, you get 120,000 gil. It'd take, you know, 300 minutes. Okay, no, it wouldn't take 300 minutes, but I really wish they would bump up the XP gained, because that'd be nice, but they do not. Look in the mirror. God, I look like somebody from the 70s. Long hair and a mustache is a hell of a look. God, I think my look is just timeless. I just have super short hair and that's it. I don't actually style anything. The fact that they've removed plunge is so sad. Such a bullshit change. First, they made Carven Spit on the same fucking cooldown as Abyssal Drain, and then they take away our damage from our dive. Let me change the middle part because I don't know how to do anything else. Oh, I let my facial hair grow out. My facial hair looks good on me though. Some people have very like lanky, puby facial hair, and it does not look good. The fact oblations on a 60-second cooldown is ridiculous. Oblation or whatever the fuck, however the fuck you pronounce it. I guess it could work, huh? Yeah, Dark Missionary's only magic damage though, which is really annoying. This makes us fucking useless in big pulls because big pulls are doing physical damage, not magical damage. Oh, let's just...
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Sorry about ads. I appreciate you watching and thanks. I thought this said PCs. It's kind of funny though. Waffle up. My dad gets mad at my mom for having to go to the emergency room, and it really makes me mad at him. I mean, yeah, I'd be mad at people for being mad at people for having to be in an emergency room. That seems really dumb to be. That seems like a really dumb reason to be mad at somebody. Ah. Oh. Fine. The Steam withdraws from the battlefield. That's what it's called, huh? Steam. Is it this one? Oh. This one. A little spicy, huh? That's a really cool animation. Christ, dude. You made me ink. You made me use my big panic button. And now I don't have my big panic button anymore. I would like to be alive, please and thank you. Alright, we're fine. I think I recognize where a portion of my anger comes from. Your father? Your father could have the same hereditary like thing that you might have going on in your brain. Also, what the heck is a painter's stash? Whee. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, you gotta like groom, as in like, they're like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, you gotta groom your beard or like whatever, you have to like straighten it and stuff. There's like, everyone's facial hair is different. Some people legitimately can't do that. Like, it doesn't work. Some people have straighter facial hair and some people have curlier facial hair. Sure, I can read about how to do things. I can watch videos for classes and walk through something going, hey, am I doing this right? And getting feedback. That's very true, yes. Oh shit, somebody help me with that? I guess I could have edited that out. Depends on whether or not you'll regret it later. What do you mean? I mean, some people make decisions and they're like, I don't know if I was comfortable sharing that much. I don't know. Just something to think about. That's all. I don't know why I died. See if they can get me back up in time. Nope, I cannot. I just denied it because I'm not allowed to show my face in the Discord. I forgot. Yeah, we don't do doxing information in the Discord. Like anything that can like show who you are is not permitted in Discord because there are creepy people who might come after, like, as I get bigger, there might be more unfavorable people. I didn't say anything about it. I did notice it. I just prefer people do not. It's 3 mobs, dude. I'm gonna need you to do a little more healing output than that. There you go. Just use benediction. That's fine. Is that too early? Yeah, if you're out of the picture, that's fine. We could have been at the boss by now if my healer... Wait, is my healer casting Holy 3? Wait. Hang on. Are they one of those? Are they one of the white mages who don't know that? Oh, Holy 3? Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking Cure 3, not Holy 3. There are legitimately some healers, white mages, who don't know that, like, Cure 3 is just an AoE ability. It's not actually meant to be. My guy, I'm gonna need something here. My guy, I'm gonna need something here. Oh, I might not have gotten out of that in time. Please. Thank you. Holy crap, okay. mean, they're doing good damage, but like, I have already died twice this run. Too many pink names in here. You should have seen them earlier. We had like 5. It's inevitable. Red, white, and blue are apparently the only colors that Bunny wears. Apparently you can't dash out of that, good enough. Hello? A little late on that TBN, but that's okay. Oh, I just overcapped that so much. Whoops. Wall, no damage. I like how Paradox locked native Federation mechanics behind a paywall. I don't know. Words. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Oh, that was really bad. Whew. They're all dead. No, it's only me left. How long ago? That's too funny. That's interesting. Let me live! No! I was literally any other tank, I would have been able to save that run. Literally any other tank, I would have been able to save that run. That's fine.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
God damn it. I looked at every single one of my abilities. There was literally nothing I could do there. The problem with playing Dark in dungeons is it's reliant on other people not being bad. It's gonna fall off before that hits, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Nice. Used to be called Ginger? Really? Is it because of my freckles? I mean, are you? I don't know if my DPS knows they're supposed to be getting these orbs because they're just damage up. Okay. Assuming my healer doesn't die to the wind mechanic again. That guy, I am going to die if you do not heal me. Oh, you benediction. Okay, we're good. That works. Works for me. Oh, they're doing shit tons of damage. All right, that makes sense. Have you tried not getting hit? Literally impossible in this game. Hey, I can now do a lot more damage. Let's go. You did crazy damage. I'm not calming the healer who let me die 3 times. Smacks out a dodge build. God, I wish.
My shield.
I wish. It's like that. What is that? The second time in 2 days I could have saved a run if I was on literally any other tank. I like the involvement of support. My face is my shield. I love the involvement of Dark, but like it has no party support, like whatsoever. I mean, I might as well get to 96 and then start leveling everyone else again. What's the next dungeon? Oh, yeah, I don't like that one. My face is my shield. God, what a crazy riff. So is Black Mage's potential really that bad? Realizing that now that common sense is baked into the EU4, I can finally take advantage of Parliament's. That game sounds so fucking complicated. Hmm. I want to check out Black Mage. I want to see if they did anything with it. Oh, that's Sam. Let's see, any abilities? Yeah, Sharpcast is gone. That makes sense. I never really used Sharpcast, so I don't really mind. The fact that Scathe is still around is hilarious. I know Scathe is like, I'm moving and I have to do damage because I have nothing else I can do, but still. Yeah, it still goes over my head. I know nothing about that game. High Thunder, Retrace. Deals 400. Holy shit. Enhanced Swift Cast. That's cool. Enhanced Sightline, that's fine. Damage magic increase. Getting another Polygon at all. Uh-huh. So... hang on. No, the zombie songs? Yeah, are you talking about... Does this remind you of the song of the female singer from some of the older Black Ops games. Or not Black Ops. Hang on. What is that one? Yeah, but there was a very specific song. Yeah, 115. I believe. Yeah, this song. This is from Black Ops Zombies. This is from the, what, the first zombies after the World at War 1? Obacat did one? That is really poorly mixed. Holy shit. The difference between a standalone God, the difference is insane. It's so compressed. There's like no dynamic range in this. It's not like I'm saying it's a bad cover. I'm just saying the mixing is really poorly done. Sorry, Obacat. OB Katie Cat. Sorry. But you didn't mix to 0 dB. You mixed to like -10 or -5. No, that's not what I want. Oh God, what was the? I think it was. I think it was starting in this to get the 3. Yeah, and then going into this and popping ley lines. Oh, I maxed out my... Oh man, that's been a little bit. Okay. Was that instacast? That's interesting. I think that lets me get 4 in. Can't remember what button that is. Where did I put that button? I'm like staring at my hotbar. I can't find it. I'm out. Oh, it's Alt Q. All right, found it. I mean, it feels roughly the same. Having Paradox be instacast, I don't know if it always was, but it's nice that Paradox is instacast. Big damage. Able to cast thunder spells? Oh, I forgot to do Paradox. Oh. All right, hang on. We're gonna do something here. Hang on. 21,000. Is it worth it? I don't know if it's worth it. Is it worth using Paradox and Ice? It turns out that's not a catchy online name. Oh yeah, no, not really. No one knows how to say that name. $78,000 damage. I don't know what the base damage I was doing at this level was for all the other shit that I had. That makes sense. All right, it's not that one. Well, whatever. For 7 seconds. It's 3, 3, and then 3 again. Let's see. Kind of weird that it clips like that. All right, so we can only cast thunder spells when transitioning from one phase to another. Kind of weird, but like I get it. Ice phase immediately grants you all of your MP. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's changed too much. It just feels it feels like maybe the potency isn't there anymore. I liked Black Mage because I liked just doing a shit ton of damage in dungeons. But I feel like kind of just not worth it. Yeah. People still bush your hit. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me Oh, I don't have it in the notes, right? So this is now... All right, it's cute now. I don't like the delay in that ability. $24,000 DPS. $1,000. Averaging about 22,000 DPS. We're about to go into the second burst phase. It's not bad. It's fun. It's not bad. I kind of just want to know. So the problem is on Sam, I don't have 710 gear. So I can't really cross compare. I really like when Black Mage is good. Black Mage, in my opinion, should always do the highest amount of damage. But there should be no competition. Black Mage should always do the most damage. Because that class is extremely hard to get right because it's a turret class. So you have to stand in one spot and do damage. And with all the movement in this game right now, it's just not fair to Black Mage. Summoner could be pretty interesting. How's Summoner doing? Oh, we start in that now.
I need a quick opinion for lunch should I have fried chicken or burgers.
Fried chicken or burgers? Lunch. Fried chicken or burgers? I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards fried chicken because you can make burgers at home without too much difficulty. Whenever I go and I like, what should I eat? Or if I'm going out to eat, the first thing that comes to my mind is like, what can't I make at home? Or like, what's harder to make at home? Hot honey or original? Probably. Are you getting anything else with it? Because like hot honey can be good if it's by itself, but original might be better if you're getting other things. Or no. Hot honey might be better with other things, but original might be good by itself. I don't know. Yeah, it's been a long time. Oh, hey, you know what I need to do? That's what I need to do. Just flash and drink. Then get hot honey. Attack it. All right, you can't, because you can't in this form. How the fuck did this work again? Cannot use yet. I need the thingies. I need to do this first? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Mini Garuda. Like what, 2 global cooldowns and then I'm in? Oh, it's 3 now. Interesting. Baby Phoenix. That does not seem intuitive. Also, apparently Summoner does like a shit ton of damage. Right, so... $9K. Do I have an upgraded book? 640. It's fine. Seems about right. Seems about in line. Black Mage is doing 12. This is doing 9. That seems about right. Okay, thanks. Have a good stream. Goodbye. All right, bye, Hammy. God, haven't... Man, when's the last time I played Ninja? Me. A long ass time ago, apparently. Anyway. Sorry, back to Dark Knight. Got about an hour left to stream. Which is pretty good. I think I got a headache coming on. I took meds this morning too, and I went away for a bit, but I think it's starting to come back. Oh, I was gonna crack my back. It did not work. Oh, here's a fun question for chat. I don't know how many people are still around and wanted to talk, but I got a question for you. What is the weirdest spot on your body you know how to crack? You ever crack something and people are like, you can crack that? I can tell you mine. And
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please.
I can tell you how I figured out. So I accidentally figured out how to crack my neck in elementary school. And for some reason now I can only crack my left side and I can't crack my right. I used to do both. But I can't crack my right side anymore for some reason. The weirdest spot I learned how to crack was it wasn't actually something I figured out. I just did it. It was actually something that was told and shown on me. And it's the joint. Oh, almost hit decline, I think. It's the joint right at the bottom of your thumb near your wrist. Someone taught me how to crack that in high school. Because she was like, give me your hand. And I was like, why? She's like, just give me your hand. So I gave her my hand. And she started pushing down on it. I'm like, what are you doing? And then I felt it crack and I was like, what? And ever since then, I've known how to crack that spot on my hand. It was the weirdest fucking thing ever. This will be interesting. Always double check your stance. Against spaghetti. Fuck it. This healer is much better. No, Edge. Sad Edge. Buffalo up. Cold feet. Flop up. Almost done with the Edge. Oh, right. I must have moved too early. Oh well. Well done. Good damage.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Thank you for watching, ads. I appreciate it. Why the fuck I did that?
I saw that.
Yeah.
Dog bark is in the chat.
I didn't want to burn all the rest of my cooldowns because we have a whole nother pack pull. And TBN would just got off cooldown or was just on cooldown. And I was just like, I could use my ult here, but they might have another cooldown. They could save me. I died. I died, Mark. I know what emote you gotta get. What do I gotta get?
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark Blair.
Hi, Toddbark. Is it a clown? Is it the clown one? Yeah, it's clown emote. Oh, I had my big hit. That's right. Oh, I'm using it now. I need to figure out the chibi caricature of my model, or 2.0 model, before I start getting more emotes. They're gonna be expensive though. It's probably gonna be like $200, $300, guys, in just emotes. Oh, catch on my mana again. I'm just bad at game. A little late on that. Thank you, Chaotic. Every now and then, it's good to hear. This bird just die, please. Die, bird, die. There you go. Oh, V2 button. Immediately goes into... I love you guys! And free slots! Alright, a little bit of lag, it's fine. A little bit of lag never hurt anyone. Strong. Strong dog. Well, there goes my fucking living dead. And now I'm sad.
Healer denying a jerk living dead. Name a more iconic scenario.
Now I'm not gonna use any cooldowns just so I hope I die. Fuck you, healer. Why couldn't they just make Living Dead just instantly give you healing? Like, if you're below 25% HP, it pops the healing portion. It just prevents you from dying. I don't know. At least we get the healing portion, I guess. Because before, we didn't even get that. Oh, do we have a new person? Oh, we don't. Okay. Fuck you. I just did fuck you amounts of damage, Mitt. Did I need to do all that? No. Do I still have a shield? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, I popped that too early, didn't I? Oh, maybe not. Ah, I did. Yeah, I feel like the anti-knockback time is a little short. I did good. Keep getting all the fucking loot though. I don't want any of it. Stop, leave me alone. I have so much trash. I'm gonna get a mod that auto rolls to fucking pass on dungeon loot. I swear to God. If you don't vote on dungeon loot, it should just make it default where like if everyone else rolls to pass and you time out, it should just be like, it should put it in a fucking purgatory where you have to pull it from instead of just automatically giving it to you. So annoying. It's little shit like that that sometimes I wonder like how they haven't fixed yet. They also get himself killed to spite healer. And that pull I was going to. The dungeon fuck up, that was my fuck up. That was my fault. I'm pulling almost 10,000 damage though. I was literally 1% damage behind our bard. Dark is fun. It's just honestly, hot take, they need to nerf Paladin and Warrior. And Gunbreaker, but just slightly. Because like Tardbark said, tanks should not have infinite survivability on bosses. Like, you can't solo queue. I don't think you can solo queue these dungeons. Yeah, you can't solo queue these dungeons. But if I go into something like... Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swap to Warrior. Nah, I'm not gonna waste my time. I was gonna prove a point, but I don't want it anymore. Dude, I honestly don't think they're gonna do anything with Dark Knight. It is like, okay, they should just increase Dark's damage. In my opinion, personally, I don't mind it not having a whole lot of self-sustain and being a little bit squishy in dungeons and all that. But two things they should do to fix Dark. A, give him more damage, which is probably the easiest. Or B, make the Simulacrum's Abyssal Drain heal you. And make Salted Earth, not this one, but the thing you can do after it, make that heal you. If you could do those two things, I feel like Dark would be good. You can't heal on single target though. That's kind of the big thing. Like, War can heal on single target. Dark really wouldn't be able to, because Dark's Abyssal Drain from the Simulacrum and the extra hit from Salted Earth are all AoE based shit, and they all happen once. So they wouldn't really, like, Darks really wouldn't be able to heal on bosses, which is okay. I just think they either need help in a dungeon or they just need to be able to do more damage. And again, I don't think they know what they're doing with tanks in general. I legitimately think that they could have taken Viper and put it in a tank. Let me check out how much skills it has. Yeah. Viper could have been a tank. We got 1 or 2 more dungeons left before end of stream. Mm-hmm. We do it again. Definitely almost forgot about that. Oh no, they all knew. uh All right, here we go. Oh, wrong button. That's okay. Oh, we got a Sam, so that should help, but how are they doing on damage? Oh, they're doing very poorly on damage. Well, this might take a bit. That might have been my fault. What? Wait, what happened? What did you do the next game? He told me, oh, you're talking about toys? Nothing, I don't think. Oh, no, now I remember. Ah, yeah, it happens. That's my chat. It happens sometimes. This is a just in case anyone gets hit by this. Okay, we're fine. Awful up. Shit. I'm not sure. We're gonna get hit by one, but that's okay. Can I solo this? I don't know. Holy shit, I can't believe I did it. Let me just... Eh. No, not that one. Signs. No, fucking... It. Well, I have this now. I don't know how to turn it off. We're just gonna deal with it. Come on, network. I believe in you. Holy shit, it's all coming back. Whew. I have spaghetti. Ooh, Texas toast. That's some good shit right there. It's a fake Parmesan dust. I'm not gonna lie, I like the Parmesan dust, okay? Don't hate on the dust. Ain't nothing wrong with the dust. The lag is hilarious. Throw the cheese! Thank you, Mobius. Thank you for the cheese. Did it chew through my... No, I cast it too late. That's okay. The cheesy kind of Texas toast? Is it not? I thought all Texas toast was cheesy Texas toast. Nah, it's just the garlic butter one. That's kind of sinky. Should be able to get him before he gets the soft right. Barely, but we did. Good use of that. Very good use of that. Did I put a craft thing on it before baking? It could work. It could work. It'd be a little char, like the flavor would be a little weird. Cause it's not like that bitey of the like Parmesan sort of stuff. Our poor white mage has like no mana left. But I work with what I have. Yeah, I still think it could work. He's throwing away the instructions to things and coming that's like, do you know how to cook them? And I'm like, I know this, why? Wait, white mage got a dash? That's cool. I guess. Found a guy that was beating on a girl for RD2. I shot him. I mean, it's video game. You gotta feed them civilians to the gators, you hear? We're in late stage. Risk. The rolls are low. Are we talking about gambling rolls? Is that what's going on for you right now? Fall. Oh, I forgot I was capped. Oh well. Nothing can take care of your healer like a Dark can. Dude, I have so many options. Ha! Wouldn't it be funny if, as late as birthday presents, some kind of dog shooter undid my disastrous 6.3 million kibble bet? I don't think I can. Where is it? There it is. Jesus Christ, I kept up with the DPS. It's crazy. Granted, my birthday was 2 months ago. Who's counting, right? Well, wait. I remember your birthday. Mobius, I gave you 100K, right? On your birthday? Or was that before I started doing that? Risk it all ism. Yes. Ah, I see. Okay. Might have been before. Frankly, I don't remember. God, I can't remember either. I feel like it was. I'm in the lead. Deal with it. For now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna jump in another dungeon tonight. I think I'm good for now. Starting to better get the hang of dark. I just need the. I want to get trigonometry in my ear so I can hear for when the Blackest Night cooldown comes off, because I'm having a hard time tracking TBN's cooldown. I think with that it'll make me a little bit better as a attack in dungeons. Just because I'm getting smacked with a lot of damage and I'm like, do I have TBN? Like, yes, you do. Oh shit. But oh. Yep. We could talk for the next 10 minutes though. I'll jump into just chatting. Oh yeah, sure. No, that's fine. There we go. I'm convinced that no one wins slots anymore. I mean, technically right now, slots is easier to win. The payouts are pretty high too. Let me, here, let me do, so you can find a calculator for it. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Oh wait, I can do it myself. Hang on. I think I only have 7 things in slots. Hang on. One, two, three, four, five. We have 6. So you have a 1 in 36 chance of winning. That's about right. Oh. Yeah, see, there you go. I told you. We just got a fucking jackpot in slots. 1 in 36. So the first spin can be anything. And then you have to match the first with the second spin, which is 1 in 6. And then you have to match those 2 with the last one. Which is and the chance of that happening is a 1 in 6 times a 1 in 6, or it's a 1 in 36. So out of 36 attempts, you should win. Now, obviously that's not how that works, but in 36 attempts is you're losing what, 3,600 kibble? Everything except for the lemons pays back. Oh, the lemons and the cherries. Everything except the lemons and the cherries pays back over 3,600. Stars pay 10, diamonds pay 25, and sevens pay 50. Now, if we boil that down to what's the likelihood you'll get a good payout, it's a what? It's a lot lower. Because it's a 3 in 6 of a 3 in 6 of a 3 in 6. A first one's a 3 out of a 6, which means you have a 50% chance of getting And then another 50% chance of getting another. So it's a 50 of a 50 of a 50. No. It's 1 over 2, 1 over 6, 1 over 6. Because you have to match the first one, right? So it's 1 in 68 to get a payout. I'll gamble the 50K I just won. Yeah, do it. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. Okie dokie. I think that's it for me, guys. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and call stream. Wanna call stream? We're like 30 minutes away. I think it's close enough. I think I did my 6 hours. So I'm gonna head off. Nothing too special planned for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Probably gonna be relaxing this week. Hopefully. Ow. Thanks. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna chill. 99999 is a fraction of 9 over 9, which is 1. 9999 is a fraction of... No. It's 9 over 10. It's 9... It's 0.99999 over 1. I want to... Fuck off. I'm leaving. Bye.